What's good, the peoples? How's anybody doing today? I'm gonna need my monster calculator up. There it is. Okay. What were we even doing? Probably need to stay at the end, because I always need to stay at the end. Oh, so-and-so's still blind. That's not good. Do I need to buy an eye drop, then? Nobody died in this fight. That's excellent. Oh, it's not the man-cats that cast fire, too. It's the cat-mans. Okay, somebody died in this fight. Okay, 2 people died in this fight. That's obnoxious. I'm gonna have to reset that. Alright. We got story sequence to push through here, because we gotta go back to Karnak and talk to Sid, and it's like a flashback thing. And I think we're heading back to the first dungeon in Final Fantasy II. After many, many hours of grinding. Alright, we're just here looking for directions on how to get away from here. So for the time being, all we need to do... Let's go see Edward. Right, we're grinding endlessly on the Veldt. My goodness. Right, this dungeon was dragging on longer than I expected. And this is Mystic West, so we're not in any danger here whatsoever. I'm hoping once we're strong enough in this game to make progress, we won't have to stop and grind again. But, goodness, I don't know. Yeah, Lynn has like a weird second family here. Blitz Whip, another laser sword. I'm going to buy a second laser sword for Plum instead of these rockets. Get that agility pumped. Alright, why did I come back down here? I think to try going up this way. Are there shops? Yeah, there's a shop over here. Thought so. Or there's a door over here, which may or may not contain a shop. We just got the chime and we were heading back, right? Let's make sure I've got the chime. Yes, okay. These guys aren't going to make it. I'm going to push it anyway. Like, they're not going to make it, but... they may yet. Did Edward do anything to take care of Cecil and Rosa? I mean, he was the third best person in the party when we had 3 people in the party. We're about to get our Laguna on. Wow, fade to black right at a swap. Auspicious. Okay, what do I need from here? Make sure we have a couple of those. I have no tents. Do you need tents in this game? I'm gonna steal from this shop. Oh, I can't have these yet until disc 2. Hang in there, Ruben. Alright, now we're these friggin' guys. Gao's not okay. Okay, Gao's okay now. He just needs a potion. He'll be fine. Burn him. Alright, let's go back to Karnak and talk to Queen Karnak on accident, because I always do that when trying to find Sid for this plot trigger. I can't believe we're going back into this dungeon for the 4th time? Okay, so I can get those boxes on disc 2 when I'm back here. Oh, it's a dinosaur. I have to buy some eye drops and also sell some of this other loot. Went to the Cave of Mountain to get her a potion. Fantastic. Here we are again in Summit Falls, Cave of the Yeti people. We were one-shotting all the monsters in here when we were able to do like 20 points of damage. But we couldn't even touch the bosses. So now hopefully we can still one-shot people and then maybe deal 20 damage to the bosses. Oh, Laguna's blinded because Squall was blinded. Okay, well, we're locating green berets for the rest of our party members, I guess. Well, you know what? Let's just run from these fights if we can. I guess that's it. We could have saved ourselves the whole climbing up the stairs bit. Don't these guys have armor that I want? Oh god, this is going to be a pain. We got 2 characters left. 2 characters in a dream, Holmes. Kyros is still junctioning Cure. It's Final Fantasies 1 through 9, Legend 2, Dawn of Souls, and Mystic Quest. Oh, the dinosaur brought his friends this time. No, just the first Dawn of Souls. I'm not playing Final Fantasy 2 twice. I gotta fight these. I cannot run from a zombie. Playing Final Fantasy 2 once is bad enough. Why would I play it twice? Okay, good crit from Opie. As long as they fight on Schmo, we should be okay here. Alright, let's go steal the sleeping guard's clothes. Should I buy a heal staff? I'm gonna buy a heal staff. That sounds like it heals everybody. Back to Karnak. Ooh, massive anchor hits everything. Fantastic. Alright, are we healed up? As best we gonna get. Good. One damage from Bolt. Fantastic. Ice 2 completely ineffective. Fantastic. A Fire 2. Zidane just murdered this person to steal his clothes and his weapon. Good. Man, black magic sucks in this game. This is not very useful. Give me this. Did Maria get a spell off? I don't think she did. She still got soul. I guess just inputting the command was enough. Well, yeah, that's how it works for attacks. I upload and stream when I'm able, and I don't when I'm not. I've been streaming a lot lately, though, this past couple weeks. These Final Fantasy games and a lot of Minecraft. Man, if I wanted Whispers or Hazers, I'd be set. Legend 2 is just the one Final Fantasy Legend game that I know very well. I think these are the soldiers you can steal armor from. But so far I've just gotten tranquilizers. And we've immediately thrown the armor away, even though there may be somebody on the other side of this door that needs fooling. We heard Garnet singing over that engine, over the sound of that engine, really? I can afford another gold bracelet. They're not called gold bracelets in this version. What are they? Ruby bracelets? Opal bracelets? Something like that? Terminated. Excellent. Getting some solo time with Opie, because he's the one that benefits the most from gaining experience levels. So it's probably a good thing that he's in a two-man party for right now. Got pro rings across the board. Looks like I need 2 more ruby armlets. I can afford 1 right now. We can... Oh, we got stuff to sell. Do you like Bolt 2, man? Why did they make black magic so bad? I don't have anything else to do, so I guess we'll sleep. I don't know. This must be the Cave of North. This must be the Kelpie of North. Okay, I think we can run from this spiked square. This isn't the spiked square. We do need to run from that, but that's not the spiked square I was thinking of. Alright, we got armlets. My Final Fantasy 1 team in this shuffle doesn't have any black mages. Because I made the Dawn of Souls team first, and I'm like, oh, dude, just all black mages. That's a fun run. Let's do no black mages in FF1, and then I regretted life. So dumb doing 300 something damage with characters that have no hit points. You need to cure yourself, my friend. Time to say farewell to Desh. Received Hermes. We're going to put this on you instead of Headbutt, I think. Oh, no. That's defense. Do this instead of Axe. Yeah, because we want that agility up. Mystic Quest was developed by the people who did the Legends games. It was like the same development team. A lot of the same assets. Run, please! Thank God. Okay. To start with, Opie can carry that for now. Yeah, I used to post on Talking Time a lifetime ago. Hold on. Save. I get so confused going in and out of these games because some of them confirm is on X and cancel is on circle, and in others confirm is on circle and cancels on X. This is not a healthy way to play 12 Final Fantasy games at one time. Let's get out of here. Thanks, Opie. So with 2 party members dead, you're not guaranteed... My lunch just arrived, so I'm going to, if you'll bear with me just a second here, I'm going to remove my disgusting face from your eye line and put Blockman up. That way, nobody has to watch me eat my lunch. Thank you, something, for the very generous Kupo chat. I guess this is technically a Let's Play, sort of. In a manner of speaking, what I'm doing now could be considered a Let's Play. But I have delicious macaroni and cheese for lunch, so I'm gonna eat while I play these games. And I know people don't like to watch. I don't like to watch people eat. Maybe other people don't mind, but I don't like it. So. Kind of grosses me all the way out. This is very, very Disney princess of her. She is friend to all birds. There's only like a 50% chance we're making it through this dungeon, guys. Because now we got to push through these. And these are really hard to run from. And they just punched my fighter for 6 million damage. We know there's only one box in here worth opening, and it's got the turtle in it. Yeah, there's something about Blockman that speaks to me. Maybe it's because there's not a brick man. He's like the closest there is to brick man. On Discord, I use Stone Man, who's also pretty close to brick man. Oh, so we're just deserting. Laguna is just a straight up deserter. Oh god, we're not gonna make it. No, we're not gonna make it. This is the last spiked square before the dragons. If we can make it past this... Jeez, how many hit points do you have? Oh. No. It's over. It's all over. Nah, he'll be fine. He'll just be burning in the reactor for, I don't know, 8 or 9 dungeons worth of time. Poor Dash. I suppose I should say a few words about Dash. Dash was... well, he was in our party. This is my 3rd Whisper encounter in a row here, I think. Dash definitely occupied space. He was always right behind me. Alright, robot's doing 600 damage. That's pretty good. So is this not the Cave of North? This was the Cave of Hermes Sandals, apparently. Maybe I need the Cave of Further North. All right. Use up these bolt spells that availed me not in the Medusa fight. Garnet's like, I was doing something, man. Like, I was enjoying my time alone. And Zidane that guy who rolls up. Hey, let's do what I want to do. Thanks, Zidane. I'll just let you do the curing. Alright, we need to run from every encounter in the magnetic cave. But first, we need to get to the magnetic cave. Meanwhile, these guys have everything they need to fight all the fiends. So we're going into like one of the final dungeons of Dawn of Souls, and we haven't even made it through the first dungeon in Final Fantasy II yet. Water and water and water. Love that for me. I've always thought the standard Final Fantasy VIII battle music was better than Laguna's. I think people tend to... The Man with the Machine Gun is like, it's good, but it's not as good as Squall's battle music. Gotta bust their power armor first. Ah! Confirm is the other button now. You can jump over this boss? Why? That doesn't make any sense. Alright, exit out the werewolves to start. They're not werewolves, they're Cerberuses. Don't be afraid, thank you. I couldn't remember the name of the track. I'm just calling it Squall's battle music. Yeah, it's a great track. It's one of the best battle themes in the series. Although, my personal favorite is still Blinded by Light, which to this day I use as a ringtone. When Final Fantasy XIII came out, it was at a time when people would like set their ringtones to like music, to like actual songs. That got old real fast for most of the population, but I never changed. My ringtone is still Blinded by Light. I can't tell if, like, Laguna in this scene, or Laguna, Kiros, and Ward, like, were they buddies for a long time and they joined the army together? Or are they, like, were in the same unit and they don't know each other very well, and this is Laguna's way of, like, breaking the ice with them? can't run away. Well, it's your funeral. I feel like Final Fantasy 13 has kind of found its audience now. That tends to happen with games like that. When they come out, everybody hates on them. Like, oh, this game's terrible. And people were like that with 13 for a long time. But I feel like after a few years, the game kind of hit its stride, and now it's found its audience. Which is good. It's good when people like games, you know? There's two sides of the coin you can be on, right? Like, you can be the guy who likes the game that everybody else hates on, which was me with Final Fantasy 13, and then later 15. 15 also was a game that turned a lot of people off. There was a lot of, oh, the series is dead now going around after 15. Or you could be the guy who doesn't like the game that everybody else raves about. That's even more stressful. Cloud's taking extra damage because of cover. Okay, I was trying to figure out, why is he so much lower on health than everybody else? No, he's got the cover materia. There are lots of reasons to not like Golden Sun. I loved the first two Golden Sun games. I really, really enjoyed them. But you got to put in the work to enjoy those games. And then the third one, I just couldn't get into it. I tried. Now, the most egregious game that I've played that the internet absolutely adored and could not handle criticism of is Undertale. I detested my time with Undertale. I thought it was extremely boring and extremely preachy. So I got gifted Undertale on Steam 4 times. 4 different people sent it to me like, you're gonna love this game. And then I didn't love anything about it. I get gifted games on Steam all the time. It's one of the perks of this job, but it's very, very rare I get the same game from multiple people. And I felt bad. I had decline people's. I don't want to steal from these guys. I just want to punch them. Like, decline people's gifts. Like, yeah, I already played this, and I guess that's the downside to receiving a game as a gift, is you can't refund it. It just sits in your library forever. And then there are games like you'll get taken to task because you don't like a game enough. Has that ever happened to you? Have you ever been like, I kind of enjoy this game, but then like the fanboys show up and you don't like it enough? That was, for me, that game was, here, I'm just going to run from that. You guys don't have no elixirs? I don't want to talk to you. For me, that was Breath of the Wild. I liked Breath of the Wild. I liked it. I did not love it. It did not change my life the way it did for so many other people. And so not liking a game enough sometimes can get you in trouble with some people. How about we hit you with some white? How about I'm dead? How about I'm big boy dead? No, don't give up. When I was streaming Breath of the Wild, I was streaming the Wii U version because nobody I knew had a Switch yet, but I had a Wii U. And a buddy of mine had the Wii U version, and I borrowed it so I could play through it, playing the Wii U version of Breath of the Wild. No, this was before that. This was before I had played Breath of the Wild. I was playing Horizon Zero Dawn on PS4, a game that I loved. I was really, really enjoying it. I was really into it. It's my kind of open world game. I'm usually not big on open world games, but that one I was really into. I love the story. I love the character. I love the combat against robot monsters. Where's this tower at? There it is. Oh, I walked past it. And Breath of the Wild was brand new at the time, and I had Zelda fanboys showing up in my chat to yell at me for not playing Breath of the Wild. Like, it wasn't enough that I was playing a game that I enjoyed and wanted to play. Just, some people thought, like, everybody on the internet needs to be playing Breath of the Wild right now. I forget what I put in my top 5 Zeldas. I just put out a Zelda tier list a couple weeks ago with like 20 different Zelda games, but I forget what I put up at the top. I don't know, probably like Ocarina of Time or something. It's the only good Zelda game. Oh, we're in Summit Falls. I don't want to be in Summit Falls anymore. I want to be out of this dungeon. I want to be out of this game. I don't want to be in Final Fantasy II at all, anywhere. Hey, it's this fight again. Alright, let's exit these werewolves from the premises. I'm actually going to step away for 2 minutes and clear my empty dish away and get a nice cold drink, and then I can put my disgusting face back on screen, and we can get back to work here. I'll be right back. We can get back to work now. Yeah, that's one of the hardest things for me to deal with in like gaming circles on the internet is when people love a game so much they cannot handle any level of criticism about it. People attach the media they like to their identity. I get it. We can go ahead and heal up here. I forgot there were chocobos. So when you say that you don't like XYZ games, like people feel like it's an attack on their person, right? Because they... Come here, bastard. Because it's part of their identity. They're a fan of this game, so anybody who doesn't like this game or this movie or this music or whatever it is, obviously if you hate the game that I love, then you must hate me as a person. And to be fair, there's a lot of that on the internet. A lot of people out there who do act like that, do behave like that. So maybe it's a defensive mechanism on some level. Like, if you run into enough people that behave badly, you start to assume that everybody behaves badly. Part of the human condition, sad as it is. But none of that makes Undertale a good game. The one concession that I refuse to make, I personally don't draw a distinction between a game that I don't like and a bad game. Because the other people, it's like, you know what, I don't like this game, but I know that it's a good game. No, you don't know that it's a good game. There's no such thing as objectively knowing a game is good. All you know is whether you like it or not, or whether other people like it or not. That's all you know. To me, a bad game is synonymous with a game that I don't like. If I don't like a game, it's because it's bad. I always, as like a mental exercise, I always like to try to think of when people say I don't like this game, but it's not a bad game. Or this is a good game, but I don't like it. Then I try to think of like what distinction they're drawing in their mind. I haven't come up with anything. The game everybody else is playing right now is Silksong. I'm not going within 10 miles of Silksong. I don't have my healing staff equipped. I've been burning people with Lena this whole time. She still has her fire staff equipped. Whoops. See, that I understand. When you say, like, okay, I don't like this game, but I see the appeal to other people, right? Like, I've talked to Undertale fans. People who have a deep personal connection with Undertale. People who have... It spoke to them in a particular way, or it piqued a particular interest, or even just genres of games. Like, I've got Football Manager Simulator on Steam. I will never play that game. It's absolutely outside of my wheelhouse, but I don't care about soccer. And I don't care about, like, management sims. If you like soccer and you like management sims and like Football Manager Simulator, that's your game, right? That's your jam. But people want to make a distinction between, like, there are good games and there are bad games, and then there's also games I like and games I don't like, and I don't see a distinction there. The conversation will always go somewhere like, okay, maybe you don't like this game, but you have to admit it's a good game. And do I? Do I have to admit that? For me, that game, like the example, was always Metroid Fusion. People are like, okay, maybe you don't like Metroid Fusion, but you have to admit it's a good game. No, I don't. It's a terrible game. We're gonna save. Are we gonna save earlier this time? No, we're just gonna gun it again. Oh, I'm taking these sharks. We're taking these sharks downtown. See, there are lots of games that I like that people would consider bad games. Final Fantasy XIII was one for me for a lot of years. I liked that game when it came out. I was very critical of parts of it. The story is complete nonsense, but like the game was fun, and I really enjoyed it. But I can enjoy a game and also be critical of it. I can enjoy a game and be like, this story is nonsense. What are we doing here? Yeah, when you think about it, there's no difference between Football Manager and Final Fantasy. They're basically the same game. That's true. I don't like this confusion situation we've got going here. Yeah, like Final Fantasy II has no redeeming qualities to it. There's just nothing good about it. So the faint praise that I always hear for Final Fantasy II when people are talking about the game is like, well, it was an experiment. They were experimenting, and maybe not all the experiments worked, but you have to... No, I don't have to give them credit for experimenting. If you experiment and your experiment sucks, then... Listen, sometimes my wife experiments with dinner. She's an excellent cook. But sometimes she goes there and she's like, you know what? I have an idea. And then I'm... Anyway. The problem we're having with Final Fantasy II right now is... Oh, I've got to actually pay attention here for a second. I took too far of a step. Yeah, so Final Fantasy II, like, we went through the dungeon. My guys were strong enough to one-shot every single monster in this dungeon. They were strong enough at super low levels to kill all of these monsters in one attack, doing 20 or 30 damage or whatever. None of the monsters didn't have any hit points. Then we got to a monster in a box that literally was untouchable, completely invincible. I knew that monster in a box existed. I thought it was in the next dungeon. It's in this one. That was my mistake for misremembering. But, like, how can you praise a JRPG where your guys are strong enough to trivialize all of the standard encounters, but then you get to a boss fight and it's not just hard, it's completely untouchable. 0 damage with every attack. You would have to get hundreds of critical hits for 2-3 damage apiece to take that enemy out. Not everything my wife makes is great. Sometimes she experiments with dinner. She experiments with ingredients she doesn't know anything about. Or more likely what she'll do is she'll find a recipe, and then instead of following the recipe, she'll just decide to, like, do it her own way, and it won't work as well. This chocobo, though, I got there in the end. I got it in the end. And also, I'm not convinced that the programmers for Final Fantasy II weren't malicious. We have it on record that the programmer, like, made the Ultima spell bad on purpose because sometimes things are bad. We didn't have mac and cheese from scratch. She bought the pan of mac and cheese from Costco. Jelly's meats. I'm going to go over to my Final Fantasy Legend 2 monster calculator. I'm currently a zombie. No, I'm currently a ghoul. And I got jelly meat. Jelly is a kind of slime. That'll turn me into a worm kid. But it's a downgrade in all 3 stats. So no jelly meat for me. So the reason that problem exists in Final Fantasy II is because the game doesn't have boss encounters. They didn't design boss encounters for the game. What they did was they designed a whole bunch of monsters and then grouped the monsters together in, I think, 8 different ranks. So there's 8 ranks or tiers of monster. And we're fighting rank 1 monsters now. So when they need, I told there's Queen Karnak. I always go straight to Queen Karnak looking for Sid. When they need a boss encounter, like the monster in a box that we fought, or the boss of this dungeon, who I also got to and could do 0 damage to, they just take them from a higher rank. Well, the problem with that is that higher rank monsters require your weapon and stat levels to be higher. But they're not, because you've been fighting rank 1 monsters, and rank 1 monsters stop giving your experience points after a while. So it's just a very lazy design element, and if you need proof that it's lazy, Final Fantasy II doesn't say, like, okay, you're in the ice dungeon, here's some ice monsters for you to fight. Here's your frost giants, frost wolves, ice dragons, whatever. Instead, they just have, like, every dungeon, every area in the overworld, every place there's an encounter list, pulls one tier of these monsters. And just from the whole list of monsters. So you're fighting birds underwater, and you're, like, there's no, like, goblins in a cave, like, I'm down. We can handle goblins in a cave. That makes some thematic sense. But the goblins aren't here because they're in a cave, and it makes sense for goblins to be in a cave. The goblins are here because this is a tier 1 dungeon, and goblins are tier 1 monsters. And you can notice this all throughout the game. And Final Fantasy II is filled with design decisions like that. Well, these guys gotta die. I would love to get my stray cat rage so I can get the heck out of here. Every version of Final Fantasy II is like that, yes, to my knowledge. From the original Famicom all the way up through the Pixel Remaster. All the remakes do is they make the numbers a little friendlier to you. You gain your skill and equipment levels faster. Drop rates on items are more frequent. In the Famicom version, it's possible for your characters to lose stats in battle. I don't think that's possible from the GBA version onward. But these differences don't... Oh yeah, we need this stuff. Give me that. Give me break. I'll just take everything, why not? So yeah, the numbers are a little friendlier, but the game itself still functions the exact same way. It's the same game. Final Fantasy Legend 2 is good. I'm enjoying... And it has a lot of the same systems, because it's... So Final Fantasy 2 is like a prototype game for the Saga series. And the first 3 Saga games were Final Fantasy Legend 1, 2, and 3. And they have some of the same game systems. So when I go back to my Legend 2, I have a human character. Humans in Legend 2 work the same way as the characters do in Final Fantasy 2. They gain whatever stats they used in the battle. But they added other kinds of characters, too. You've got robots, and you've got... the monsters need a calculator so you can tell what meat's going to turn what monster into what creature, and it's a mess, but it's a kind of a fun mess. And then you've got mutants that work the same way as humans, except they get new abilities, not just stats. If you want to play the best Saga game, in my opinion, and they put out a remaster on Switch like last year or the year before, is Saga Frontier. Is a game for PlayStation 1. Super, super messy game. Not a polished game at all, but it's really fun to play around with. But Final Fantasy II is not that. It's not close enough to that. I also wish monsters were better. So they remade Legend 2 as they did a Saga 2 remake for I think 3DS. You'd have to play a fan translation. It didn't come out in North America. It didn't come out in English anywhere, I don't think. But it was really good, and I think they made monsters considerably better in it. I haven't played the newest Shantae game yet, either. I've been holding off on that. I think that's a game I'm going to play on, like, Deep Sail. I doubt Barracuda Joe is in it, though. I've never played Final Fantasy Legend 1. I did play Legend 3. I played it once. I played it on stream. I thought it was okay. So that game has a system where, like, robots and monsters, instead of being two different, like, classes of characters, there's, like, a sliding scale, because enemies will drop meat, which makes you more and more of a monster, or they'll drop, like, cybernetic implants, which make you more and more of a robot. And then your character can kind of go back and forth as the game progresses. Am I dead? I'm dead. And you don't know the heal spell, but you do have heal potions. Oh no, she's bald! I just killed the snakes on her head. I'm gonna be livid if I get to this turtle and can't do any damage to it. I'm gonna be so sad. I mean, the game, Mystic Quest is never difficult. There's never a stage in Mystic Quest where the game is ever difficult. Some of the fights are very, very swingy. Like, there are fights where you'll just lose out of nowhere, but you can just, they have, like, the give up. You can just try it again. Can't run away. All right, well, we're here for it. Thought I did this part in what game? Final Fantasy 2 or Final Fantasy 6? Because Final Fantasy 2, no. We got to the end of the dungeon and the boss took 0 damage from everything that I had. I couldn't attack it. I couldn't damage it with my ice books. Just nothing worked. So I spent, I think, 2 full streaming sessions just grinding out my attack levels. I run the way Ward runs in this game. Like, I don't ever run anywhere, but if I did, that's what my run cycle would look like. And in 6, we've just been on the veldt for a while. Just looking for stray cats. Down we go. All right, I'm going to go back to the inn. I'm sorry, the hotel. The little hotel yurt that's enormous on the inside.
It's my favorite room. Love this room. Here, have an SMG. I just killed a bunch of you guys. I killed one of you in Final Fantasy III. I killed one of you in Mystic Quests. Just mowed you all down with a machine gun. Oh yeah, we gotta use our items. I mean, this isn't going to be any good, but I'll buy it for the Red Mage. I don't even think the Red Mage can use it yet. No, not even close. Boy, let's save as not the main character. Alright, it's about time to run back to town and sleep in the old man's bed again. We can't do anything to these slimes. We can't touch them. We're trapped. Let's make sure that's up here. Yeah, Saban's Blitz command is not described very well in the game, which is probably why they designed an encounter where like you have to prove you know how to do it. I think we had the strategy guide that was more detailed about how to do stuff like that. Oh, Gurnet wants drugs. But Zidane is not gonna let her have. We were talking a few weeks ago about the very special episodes of 90s sitcoms where one of the characters got inexplicably and uncharacteristically addicted to some minor drug, and they treated it like a heroin addiction. So this has been a very special episode of Final Fantasy IX with Garnet's addiction to sleeping pills. Eventually we will get away from these slimes. Yeah, that was exactly the episode we were talking about. Everybody remembers that episode. That's just a core memory unlocked, right? That's just everybody has that same episode in their mind. And it was caffeine pills, not sleeping pills. Oh, we're back at Telstar again. All right, well. I don't want to leave without getting Stray Cat, but like if we get enough green berets from these Telstars that everybody will have one on the snowfields, that's how you know you spent too much time on the Veldt. I know how to use a controller. I'm gonna go this way first, and nobody can stop me. I'm gonna just assume you guys like single target Blizzard. We're in this battle because I failed a minigame. Did the Sonic the Hedgehog cartoon series ever have an addiction episode? Like, did Tails ever get roofied or something? Okay, you didn't care about that. You didn't care about getting blizzarded at all. If we go up here, we can see where we're... This is just for a brown chest. I'm not fighting 2 encounters for a brown chest. I don't get out of bed unless it's a red chest. Do they still do stuff like where like every show on a network on a given week will like all go to Disneyland at the same time? Is that still a thing that they'll do? Are there still networks? I'm not messing around with ninjas. That's what I know for a fact. Hey, let's go in with all 4 characters. Let's see if that's something we can do. Don't want those guys. That's probably a game over, actually. The last one I remembered, this is from like 2007 or something. All right, I'm here. They did like a Go Green week on one of the networks. And the show we were watching at the time, it was like a drama. It wasn't a sitcom, it was a drama. But the writers absolutely refused to do it. And the only concession they made is like that week they made the logo for their show green for Go Green Week. And there was like a bunch of internet articles about how like they refuse Go Green. But it's like, if you're a writer for like a serial drama on TV, like you don't want to do the gimmick week. Surely not. This dungeon has 2 save points for whatever reason. I've never done a very special episode of this stream. Nothing I've ever done has been special in the slightest. It's never happened. Blasted. That's Vamp Girl, and later she levels up to be Vamp Lady. And she's just bad news all the way around. This is dumb. This part's slightly easier. Oh god, we're gonna botch it, aren't we? You're blind! Oh well, try anyway. Swing. Hey, it's a sword I can't use. Hey, it's a shield I can't use. You're right, I could always be dumber. I mean, let's be honest. This whole swap situation is pretty dumb already. You can see we're still kind of at the beginning of most of these games, and we're like 100 hours deep at this point. No, the Vorpal Sword... Oh, actually, it might work in Dawn of Souls. It doesn't even do what it's supposed to do in the original version. So some weapons in Final Fantasy I, the original Final Fantasy I, the NES version, are supposed to have much higher critical rates than others. So the idea for the Vorpal Sword is it's a slightly weaker sword for that point in the game, but it has a really high critical rate. Except the game looks at the wrong number to determine whether or not it gets a critical hit. Instead of looking at the weapon's critical rate stat, it looks at the weapon's like index number. So as a result, the later in the game a weapon is, the higher its critical rate is, regardless of what its critical rate's supposed to be. Very little in this game works properly. Almost nothing in this game works the way it's supposed to work. And you know what? It's still fun. We still loved it. I love it to this day. I got so many laser swords. No, they must know him pretty well because they know that he's gonna wuss out talking to Julia. Yeah, just walk up to a live performer in the middle of her like in the middle of her set. This is absolutely something that's good. This is absolutely something you should do at a live performance. Well, that sword was made of meat. So let's see. I will turn into a baby D. With the flame skill. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay, now I got to do this again. Hopefully I get like a checkpoint here. Come on, fat man. I'm going to wait for the swap. We're not going to... I feel like I've been trapped in this slime fight for years. Nobody knows where the Earth crystal is. At least your defense doesn't drop to 0 when you're running in this game. Here, I want to heal twice. The Earth crystal is in the Earth, but it's in like a secret base in the Earth, and once we find it, it flies up into the sky. Then the Earth crystal's in the sky. Which is the last place anyone would ever look. Did Sid write this book? Also, how did Mid know that the steamship no longer had power? Presumably the steamship would have moved if we were still sucking juice out of the crystal. I got snorted on. It's gross. And she's just sitting there like, is this guy doing a weird dance? What's he doing? I dreamt I was a moron. Why would he go in circles? Why not go back to the couch and sit down? I thought I just won this fight, but okay. If we're doing it again, we're doing it again. Okay. There's like lots of little puzzles and things in this dungeon, I believe. Hooray! We finally got out. It took me a second to remember where I was. Did I hit the inn? No. I went in here to go to the inn and then I didn't. Where does this go? Oh, Square Development Team wants all of my letters. Okay. I should write them. Thank you for making Final Fantasy III in 1984 or whatever year it was. Now, if you missed that scene with Mid, don't worry. We're about to go get a flashback of it. Everything above the 60th floor is perfectly safe. Don't worry. Right, he had to take off his ring because he had a silver ring. Actually, I want you in the front row. Ooh, no thanks. I'll pass. Did we get anyone's permission to make these changes to the steamship. Do we get anyone's permission to take the steamship? Like, it still belongs to the royal house of Karnak, doesn't it? Like, the queen still owns the ship. Also, about these stone windows they have in the side of this wooden vessel. This is such a weird little scene because you don't know Freya yet. You've seen Freya talk to Zidane once in one scene. Like, she's not in the party yet. And now suddenly she's hopping around the city rooftops. It makes sense once you do get to know her later, but we're not at that point yet. Oh, I'm dead. Those are the Vamp Girl twins. Don't need to worry about them. I gotta try to... I guess we just go up, right? Oh, we can go up, but we can't get out of the doors. Right? Mission successful. They didn't even get a drink. This friggin' guy. I want to kick him. Oh, her name's Kara in this version. Fantastic. That's not going to screw with my head at all. So lonely in here without Dash to keep my bed warm. It's a sad day. We're getting lasered in the face. Right in the face. It's my favorite face. Oh, this isn't going to be worth opening. 1 gil. Look at that. That's where I came from. Damn it. I went out of my way for 1 gil and then I got lost. Right, I gotta spy on this meeting. There's the prison cells we're gonna be in later. I'm gonna fight. Don't worry, guys. Tello's got this. Welp. If I ever called my grandfather an idiot and started hitting him in the face, I don't know, it wouldn't have ended well for me. It would never occur to me to try to do that. Big eyes meet. Well, I'm a baby D now. If I eat the big eye, I turn into a big eye. I don't want to be a big eye. I want to be a baby D. Wait. Oh, hold on. Have I made a terrible mistake? $45 health. That's not... It says I should have 248 health. Oh, that's not good. I'm supposed to have 248 health. And I'm supposed to have much higher stats than that. Did the calculator lie to me? Maybe it's because I started as a baby D. If I hadn't started as a baby D, it would have turned me into a baby D with these stats. But because I started as a baby D, it started... that's not good. Well, I guess we're eating whatever meat comes along next. I thought I had turned into a stronger version of the baby D. Whoops. What's going on in this room? Oh, we can't. Tella can't actually say that because he's very dead right now. Doesn't he still have his blueprints and plans and stuff from when he made the ship that did fly? Nope, nope, nope. 35,000 pounds of nope. This is why. They're all going to use fire too. I'm an alien. I hope one of you guys drops meat. Gel. I mean, no matter what this is, I have to take it because anything would be better than. We turn into a pea worm without any attack ability. We have poison, tie up, pea skin. Well, we got to take it for the stats. No, it's just a regular worm because I wasn't the right baby D. Oh, God. It's revivification. I don't understand. I don't understand why Zidane thinks that'll make up for. Garnet just accused him of womanizing, and his solution to the problem was further womanizing. I mean, I guess some ladies are into that. I don't know. Yeah, there's just nothing I can do up here. Okay, so we're going all the way back down now. We got to get each key card one at a time. They're walking back into the room again. All right, we want to front rowify some of these people. All it can do is tail. Fantastic. It does revive in this game, right? Yeah. All right, back to the grind out here. This is a lively little town. I hope nothing bad ever happens to it. Oh, got us out of there. Schmo, you the bomb. I'm fine. He just, like, had a stroke or something. You're not fine, dude. You just lost muscle control and collapsed to the ground. You know how you can just go to a hotel and go to the front desk and ask for a person's room, and they'll just tell you what room they're in, and then give you a key and like you can go let yourself in? How every hotel operates like that? I forget if there's anything cool in this town. I mean, oh yeah, there's keys. Do I need keys? No, because I'm gonna use a thief for much of the game. Can I get into the back of the house though? There was a treasure box back there. Better use an SMG. I guess that's the reason why you should not use Baby D as your starting monster. You have all your stuff on. I feel like taking this boss now. Not a boss, just a monster. Ow. They punching though. Terminated. Okay, that's a good get. This looks suspicious. I guess not. So I guess you just come here to get keys, but I don't really need keys. I actually need to go to Istori Village for the first time, like, ever. My god, it's so far away. Alright, now we got some firepower. No idea where I am. Oh, we got to go all the way down and around. Is there any reason for me to go to Jackal? I don't think so. I'm not going to use Beastmaster. They're just going to defend, but... Oh, let's use SMG then. All that there is on this floor is NPCs to talk to, so it must just be talk to the correct NPC, or talk to the NPCs in the correct order. That's not how you sit on chairs, Laguna. He just gave up on trying to sit down in a chair and put his chest in her face. That chocobo got out. Well, chocobos are cool, but there kind of was not a reason to come here. We must go to Dwarfland. No, I need magic keys. We can go back to the castle, and there's stuff we can get there before we get the thief job. It's gonna take a nap in the middle of this fight. It's all good. Okay. What's down here? The life spell is in this dungeon somewhere, I think. Not this dungeon, the previous game's dungeon that we're in. The volcano level. What do you mean, did she see you? You were wandering around and limping in circles all through the lounge. Okay, I know that door is a trap. Well, we've made it 3 hours into Final Fantasy VI. It feels like we've been on the Veldt forever because of the swap. In reality, we've probably only been here about 15 minutes. Just 15 minutes, like 15 seconds at a time, feels like forever. All right, let's just release a bunch of monsters into the street. This is a good idea. This is a good idea that a good tradition that we adhere to. Let's see what's over this way first. Birds. Monster closet. Full of zombies. Which we're taking out in one attack. It's the HD font that always gets me in Final Fantasy IX. The HD font in the Steam release. Because that's the version I played the most recently. And the PS1 font looks so different. Like, the Steam release of 8, the font still basically looks like this. Maybe a little smoother. But in 9, it's a totally different font. I think this guy's about to cough up a key card. Hey, it's Dwarfland. Lolly ho, buds. No, we need to go back and get keys first and go to the castle and open up 2 locked doors. I said out loud that I was going to do that and then immediately forgot because I was swapped to a different game. Okay, so with 62, this guy wants like a password, right? Randomly determined for each save file. So we're actually going to have to do the little puzzle. Okay. It's got to take out these devil mans. Like, who invited Freya up into the princess's private quarters? I mean, it must have been Zidane, but, like, we didn't see Zidane extend an invitation. We didn't see Zidane introduce Freya to any of these people. It's just weird. Just weird is all. Here, I've got some Cure 2s I can use. The contestants remaining up there? No, Steiner and Garnet aren't contestants. And there are other contestants that weren't in the room, surely. Best King Orbs Bomb Mako Hojo. Alright. You can pay the guy to get hints, but I already think I know how the game works. So there's 4 different libraries, and you got to find the book that doesn't belong in the library, and it has 1 letter from the password in it. So the numbers are... And then from there you can extrapolate which password it is. Yeah, because there's 4 books. Each of the passwords have 4 letters. I think what I should have done is gotten several different stray cat encounters when I had the chance. Would have increased my chances here, but I didn't remember to try to do that. We don't need any of this loot, but I'm taking all of it. Man, she really, really digs Laguna. And I have no idea why. I guess we'll buy one of these. Oh, I bought 2 of those. Ah, damn it. I'm broke. Oh, right. He doesn't care about black magic. Oh, we've already got the... Damn it. I bought 14 of these and I already had them. I'm bad. Oh, same with this wizard robe. I already had those. Well, sweet baby Jesus, but... Alright, let's see if we can figure this out. This is Peace Preservation Weapon Development Research Library. Reactor construction chart feels like it belongs there. I'm going to use this up on Mr. Yang. Why does Laguna care about orders? Like, his friends are like, hey, we've got new orders we're shipping out, but, like, they've already deserted. Who cares? Oh, I need to not attack with Vrub. Forgot where I was on the floor. And they never met ever again. Squall still passed out on the floor. Oh, there's 2 different books on each shelf. Reactor construction chart. Military uses. Economic report. New weapons. All right, so ECONOMI. Because the economic report does not belong in that room. So do any of the passwords have an I in it? If so, we're going to try that password. If not, I dreamt I was a moron. Good old Squall. Jelly's meat. All right. Since I'm currently a worm, not even a pea worm, just a worm. That'll turn me into an Oni. An Oni sucks, though. God. Alright, my monster is going to be bad for a long time, I guess. You think it's the reactor design one? It's possible. Oh, I came on down the poop chute. Yeah, we should give up talking about the most interesting thing that's happened to us. There's clearly a supernatural force invading our brains. Let's not even worry about it. What are the other 3 libraries? Space development. Scientific research. I feel like, yeah, reactor development would be under scientific research. You can't repeatedly cancel Minwoo's turn. Minwoo's in the bottom slot. As soon as you lock in Minwoo's command, the round starts. So you can't actually cancel Minwoo's turn. I'm going to kill all these guys. It's going to be fantastic. Should get one of these. Urban development. All right, yeah, so reactor belongs in either scientific development or urban development. In any case, reactor construction, R-E-A-C-T. So there's a T in the password. How many passwords have a T? Best, it's got to be best. It's the only password with a T. And if it's not, then I blew it, and I don't care even a little bit. But if I get it right, then I care a lot, and it means I'm very smart. Even though my chat literally told me the mistake I was about to make. One of us is about to make a mistake. Gal, get out of there. I didn't even see the encounter that might have been stray cats. I don't know how many encounters are in that particular slot, but I didn't see which one it might have been. Okay, let's wait a second here. Wait for it to take a turn so we know it's locked in. Actually, that's probably long enough. Good, okay. Hit it with weak. It's got to be best. I bought the pure spell? Why would I buy the pure spell? Alright, we're going to make sure that you have... In fact, you can just equip this. Why not? Monster closet? Ugh. $20 HP enemies, untouchable boss fight. So the trick is to try to get Freya to get the last attack on Zagnol when we're fighting in. So we can get that coral ring. Nope, nope, nope. Out. It's just that grody. Takes a whole swap just to save this game. I thought if you KO'd against the Zagnol Vivi one. Should I just go out there and immediately KO myself then? To get the coral ring? Don't we want to steal from the Zagnol? Whew, not a good thing to get ambushed by. Yep. That's such a power move. Alright, I'm just going to try to KO Zidane right away then. And if you're lying to me, I'm going to cry. It's always a risk. It's always a risk when you're streaming. It's always a risk that your chat is just lying to you. I can't reload the save. That would be cheating. Could cheat not only the game, but also myself. Ah, we found the switch. Okay, did I buy the Tierving at least? Yes. I'm confident about a lot of stuff that I turned out to be wrong. Confidence is not necessarily a measure of certainty. Then it must be this door. Never mind, here's another fight. Oh good, it's 8 goblins. No, it's 7 goblins. I can count. Good. Okay, can't use it. Can't use it. Who says I know anything about FF1? Never played it before. This is my first and second time playing that game. I can't afford anything else. All right. Their horn got stolen by Gooseco. But I think first I want to loot the treasures in the castle that I can get now with keys. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know where I'm going. It's impossible to know. The dwarf horn was stolen. Okay, revivification. As I recall, you were playing Final Fantasy 1 without equipping your gear, Narisham. Thank you, Guy, for clicking the join button and making Prompto sing. He does so love to sing. This should end the fight right here. What were you doing in Final Fantasy 1 that I told you were doing it wrong? Were you doing something wrong? Let me ask that. Were you... You need the thief in the first or second slot in order to run from combat easily. But if you put him in the first slot, he's going to eat up half of your... he's going to soak up half of the enemy hits. It doesn't really matter who has elemental right now, I don't think. We're just going to let you have it. Good, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thanks for coming around. I'll get off the Veldt eventually. We won't live on the Veldt for all of the time. So yeah, in Final Fantasy 1, the person in the top slot takes 50% of enemy hits. The person in the second slot takes 25%. And the bottom slots share the last 25%. But because of a bug, when you run from battle, there's supposed to be... Like, Schmo just ran from battle. That was guaranteed. It was guaranteed that Schmo was going to run from that fight. Because... the game's supposed to check a bit to see how hard it is to run from the encounter, but instead of checking that bit, it checks the character 2 spots below you in combat and checks to see if they're alive. And if they're alive, running is guaranteed as long as it's a runnable encounter. So it does like a luck check, then it checks that one bit. And the thief is the best at making the luck check. But if your thief is in the third slot, it's not checking the right bit at all. There is no character 2 slots below him, and so he has a much harder chance of running. So because of that bug, to get the most out of a thief, if you want to use a thief, you've got to put him in the second slot. So Maria didn't get any... HP at all from that? Zell, pay attention. Our employers are talking. Can I break? I think that's how running works. I think. I might be wrong about that. It might be that that doesn't check your luck at all, that it only checks the bit of the character beneath you. In which case, nothing that I just said was remotely correct. And a thief has absolutely no function in a party at all. So let's just try throwing it right away and see if Freya wins. Because if Freya wins, we get the Coral Ring. This looks like a good thing to lose against. Big eyes meet. All right. Am I the worm or am I a slime or am I a jelly at the moment? I'm a worm. Sprite. 31 agility, 32 mana, sleep, thunder, and cure. Yes, please. Alright, now we're like a real monster. Dunatis is ahead. I don't know about Dunatis, guys. Dunatis. I'm just gonna stare down this squirrel for an hour. That was easy. I've always painstakingly just tried to get Freya the last hit on the Zagnol. See, and Squall's not being a dick in this scene. Squall's absolutely right. I shouldn't be running your errands. It's not my job to go wake up the boss because you guys don't want to do it. He should be, you know your worth, know your value, stand your ground against things like that. Here, bolt 2. If your boss asks you to collate the data reports or whatever, like, yeah, do it. That's your job. If your boss asks you to wash her car, tell her to get bent. Use those exact words. Say get bent. Be like Bart Simpson in 1994. Bring it back. Bring it back around. What do my job levels look like? These things take forever to kill. Corvettes. There's just a lot of scenes in Final Fantasy VIII where people were like, oh, Squall's just being a dick. But he's actually not. He's doing the job correctly. Imagine showing up for work, right? Not even work. Like, you're an Uber driver, and you show up to, like, pick up your rideshare person. And they're like, oh, wait, you got to go wake up your driver first. What? Laser. Glod. Thunder. Punch. Never mind, it's dead. It's immediately dead. Because we've got a robot with 2 sets of laser swords equipped. Its agility is out of this world. That was marvelous. Zidane lost immediately. Oh, Freya got 100 points. Nice. Oh my god, I've been doing the Festival of the Hunt the stupid way all these years. It makes sense for Freya to be in this scene if she's being given this award. Okay, so are we actually going to win this fight, or are we throwing it all away? We're throwing it all away? Cool, cool. I'm nowhere near where I thought I was. I usually don't have to do this little side quest. I usually don't even go up this way. Why would you ever go to Easterly Village? Easterly? Is it Easterly or Easterly? I don't even know what it is in the Pixel Remaster. I've opened the door, but I believe there's 2 treasures in here I want to get before we go fight the boss. Oh, immediately. Man, if you've never had a Fiesta run where you've had to steal high potions from Rama because you had no other source of high potions, you haven't lived, my brother. Oh yeah, that's right. This is Dad's other family. I thought he was a hero. I have this. Oh, is this just for brown boxes? Nope, there's a red box. This is getting scary. Just dive into the couch. We can go now. I wonder what Astos would have like turned into if he'd been able to class change. I want to save. Oh, Ruben cannot one-shot these guys. We'll exit one off the premises and then hope the bombs take us the rest of the way. Or we'll just exit two off the premises. Alright, we gotta buy keys. These sting rats must really want it. We're going to see any super bosses? How would I know? So I can't confront Dad about having a second family? Like, this seems like a major development. This seems like something we should really care about. Just whack himself in the head with a morning star. You know, as you do. Ice, maybe? Sorry, about 8 keys. I can't imagine we'll need more than that. Because Thief can open doors without keys. Move. All right, let's take down this shark. cool blue dragon fight, bro. Oh, what was the trick here? We can open up to 3 doors. Sheesh. Takes 2 doors to get in there, 2 doors to get in there. 1 here and 1 up here. Cypher failed all his exams. All right, Renoir, let's go. Oh, he shakes her hand. Probably because she's the boss. That other guy was not a boss. Oh, back attacks are so bad in this game. At least you can switch rows. You can reset the vent puzzle if you don't think you got it right. They let you try again. I mean, we might as well because we're stuck on the vent anyway. Like, we've been here for, I think, 3 sessions now. We just reset the encounter list again. Plus 10 agility. Forgot which way I was going there for a second. We need the ribbon out of here and the black shirt. Other than that, I don't think I really need any treasures. Oh. The experience is an illusion, I assure you. So the problem with some of these games, particularly Final Fantasy 2 and 3, is that I'm more familiar with other versions of them. So I'm getting blindsided by my own faulty memory. And then 7, I barely know 7 at all. 7's just not... Oh no, there's 2 treasures in here then. There's a life spell somewhere in the volcano. Here is Doggo. Ah, there's the vine. Okay. I think you can get this sprite transformation as early as Ashura's World if you know exactly what monsters to eat. Like there's a chain of monsters that gets you to that sprite by Ashura's World. Okay. We go across the bridge. That's where the turtle is. Oh, and it forgets what row you're in. That's right. Oh, goodness. So in other Final Fantasy games, if you change your row in combat, it remembers that's not the right row, and it defaults your character back to where they were at the end of the fight. This game doesn't do that. In this game, you've got to remember to manually change your row back if you change your row in combat because you got back attacked. No, my chair is actually just made of white noise. It was very expensive. Alright, so we got a helmet. We're looking for a life spell. Should I climb down here? It's a one-way trip if I climb down here. Don't need that because I've learned the Scourge spell. Alright, here's your boy. Let's just try punching first and see if punching will get through its defense. So Minwoo can't. 0 damage. Out of exit. Hate that for me. Well, what am I doing? I need to use a seed. Oh, and Benjamin's fast enough to outspeed Ruben now, which is not good. Yeah, the game's called Final Fantasy Mystic Quests. Of course it's a Final Fantasy game. I shall not allow poison to stand, not while I'm in charge. Okay, back to the castle. What do you mean it's a foreign matter? It was your queen that attacked them. Steiner's an idiot. Terminuted. We are just out here just chopping sharks in half. No biggie. So if we open the top door... then we open this door. Can't reach the vent. Okay, so we can reset from there. We got to find a way to get into the vent with only 2 keys. I think you can technically kill God with a chainsaw in any Final Fantasy Legend game. The chainsaw didn't seem good in Legend 2, so I sold it. All right, we've made it to Cafe World. I would have put Doom in this shuffle, but I don't think Doom is a Final Fantasy game. Maybe it is. I don't know. Could make that stretch, I suppose. Hi, I'm stealing your crystal. Okay, how do I get to a vent? Can I get one over here? Part of the problem is I can't see the whole map, so... I can get to that vent there, maybe. Took me a second to remember what I was doing in this fight. Eye drops? No, I do have eye drops up here, up top. High five. God, I streamed Shadow Madness last year. Maybe it's been longer than that, but yeah, it came out on Steam, and I'm like, why would they release Shadow Madness on Steam? That makes no sense. Why in the universe would you release Shadow? I have to buy this. But yeah, Shadow Madness was made by a team of American or Canadian developers, I'm not sure, but who worked for the North American side of Squaresoft in the 90s. I'm going to need another one of these. I'll give you the old one instead of... It's going to lower your agility if I do that. I guess we'll just sell it. All right, we're back in the Narsh Mines. fighting. Can't really? We can't run from this fight? Fine. Oh, right, because this is one of the fights in the mines protecting Terra. Castle. Ice 3. Dead. Ice 2. Okay, so I can't climb in from there. It takes 3 to get in there. Just one-shot him. Yep, sure, why not? We went from 0 damage, completely untouchable, to just one-shotting the boss. Sure. Cool. Cool game. And now it's time for Garnet to do something absolutely stupid. Now we're on the Leith River. So the next fight should be from Sabin's overworld. Do I want to try saving and hard resetting again here? We're gonna die here, but 'Cause I think that Death Knight has the flare spell. And in the original game, you're protected because it's got to get through 1 or 2 spells on its list first. But in this version, the Dawn of Souls version, I think any enemy can cast whatever spell it wants out of its list. And Benjamin needs a seed. That's just a brown box. Don't need the Kaizokus. Alright, those 2 doors go nowhere. These 2 doors go nowhere. This bottom door goes down here. It's got to be this one. Was not correct either. When these enemies appear with ninjas, they don't properly animate. They don't bob up and down. Let's all eat standing up. These are like the Trojan royal treasures or whatever. And they're just like a couple of arrows and a few potions. Like this is the poorest country in the world. I do not know the Guardians. Use the jukebox. We want to play Heroic Tune. I forget how you learn this. I forget where this is clued. What am I doing in this game? Oh, I didn't mean to... Okay, there we go. All right, so starting from here is a can, because there's 2 doors I would need to open. Here, there's 2 doors I would need to open. Here, there's 2 doors I would need to open. Here, I don't know. New gods are spying on us. Ooh. That character says that even if your like main character is a robot or some kind of monster. Oh, I guess we did give her the drugs she wanted. Okay, so second door here. This feels like it could be right. We just got to Metal Gear Solid our way through this air duct, that's all. Trapped. Slime guy. Slime guy. Hooray, Furion got us out of there. Why is every fight in this game against 19 monsters? There we go. Squall had to figure out how to turn around there. And now we got all 3. Excellent. And can I come out the poop chute over here? Alright, so we have towers that we can get into now with magic keys. still stuck on the Velt. Seriously, this monster can choose to attack you for 20 damage, or it can choose to cast Flare. And it's just... like, why would it? Did I end? I end. Wait, we gotta go through the secret door. Not here. There was a secret button in the wall. Here? Good, give her some damage. Give her some hit points. Another just absolutely asinine thing about this game is that if your character gets unlucky with hit point gains, they become unable to get hit points because any monster capable of harming them will kill them in one attack, at which point they don't get any hit points. Dead. Oh, not dead. Still alive. Using up all my high potions, but still alive. That fight here. Been a hard reset. See if it puts me back at that Lobo fight. We need potions. I don't remember what's back here. I hope it's something really good. Scholar stuff. Which we can't use yet, but we will use. Up in the sky. Word. Okay. Happy to give you this. No, you're going to do a solo fight. Let's give this to you. Give you restore all. If this puts me back in front of that Lobo fight, I don't think it will. I think we've already... Like, I'm just getting desperate. But if it does... No, it's not. Let's see where it puts me now. So it advances you some number of encounters in the lists. So we can try to cycle through the list faster by resetting until we're a couple encounters before where we want to be. Because that's from Locke's scenario. Doing all restore. That just seems sensible to me. Okay, so I got two people that can cure all. That was profitable. See, I like this little puzzle though. I guess I like the previous one too. I guess I just like this whole game. This is a good game. It's a good game, start to finish. It's all beautiful. Hey, there's a save point. We can't get back in the door without using another key, but it's okay. It's looted. So. It's a nap room. Oh, right. This is where you get Kate Sith's megaphone, but it won't let you take it right now. He just goes, this thing's worthless. I don't want it. Even though you've picked up every piece of garbage the entire game so far. He's like, what's this? I think it's this door. Oh, this was the jail cell. Well, I've been in these other doors, haven't I? Alright, please let me just kill this guy. Yeah, of course. Of course, now we're just going to blow him away. Sure thing. Like, if we come in here... A megaphone... We don't need this thing. It's actually an incredibly powerful and important weapon. And we 100% do need it. I probably shouldn't have bought that. I found the button. Just some ranger stuff. We don't need any of that, but we won't sell it immediately either. It's so weird to think that when you would pick up Garnet and Steiner later on disc 2 outside of Trino, they're still basically fresh out of the ice cavern. That's how far back their characters are. Okay, let's go ahead and get our free heal. This is the BizHawk emulator, and there's a mod for it called the BizHawk Shuffler. It's like a Lewis script that you can install, and all it does is every 15 to 45 seconds. I mean, you can change it however much time you want. But whenever it goes to swap a game, it drops the save state in the game that you're in, and then randomly loads one of the other games in the shuffle. And then I've got a magic button I can push once a game is completed to take it out of the rotation. I guess Dad's the captain. Okay. It's the first time that in a while where we've been able to... I guess we'll equip them later. Whatever, it's fine. Can I one-shot turtles who are weak to axe? Sure can, bud. Here, let's do this. We got through that Laguna sequence quick, though. I thought we were going to be stuck there for a long time. Oh, I love the classics, all right. I love them all at once. It's kind of like putting all the classics into a big blender and making a smoothie. A very ill-advised smoothie. This friggin' guy, though. Yeah, we can just burn him down with some Fyra, some Thundara. Selphie has great ideas. Put her in charge. Alright, I want you to learn that. I want you to learn those. Learn those. That's for you. Okay, you. Learn that. Learn those. Go ahead and take that. Get ad status. You're learning Blizzard. That's better for you. Okay. Worlds may come to pieces. Give Maria some hit points, man. She's lagging behind. Next dungeon, she's going to be getting one shot by everything. Maybe that's an over-exaggeration. Maybe I'm being dramatic. Yeah, every 15 to 45 seconds, it swaps me to a new game. And I have 12 different games in the shuffle. So, Maria's going to learn Exit. Okay, so you're done. We're done there. It's Time to go. Did I make any money? I've got no money still. I need like $3,000. Maybe we go get Quina? And then see if we've got enough money to go back and get the ogre weapon, because that's a pretty good weapon, pretty much all the way through disc 2. All right, let's just go up to Crescent. Yeah, these are all the vanilla games. I don't have any randomized games in here. Thought about it. I thought about putting like Final Fantasy IV Free Enterprise. Or like a really trolly FF1 randomizer or something. But no, it's just all the base games. I haven't done my Fiesta run this year. We started one, me and Treble and Destel, and we started one, but we never got back to it. I don't know the current status of it. At long last, we have made progress in Final Fantasy II. My God. So there's a script for the BizHawk emulator that does all the swapping. All right, so we're in the base car. We've got a dummy car in front of us. Their train has 3 cars: locomotive, escort, president's car, second escort. Dummy car looks like the president's car. I mean, this will all be on the quiz later. Make sure you're paying attention. It's a pretty terrible plan, if we're being honest. Like, it's not a good plan. It's the kind of plan that an over-idealistic 16-year-old might come up with, if we're being honest. Yeah, give Maria some hit points. We have to switch our dummy car with the president's car. 2 switch points. Here we go. 7 steps. It's an easy 7-step process. Step 1, sneak on board the second escort by jumping from our train onto their train. Step 2, run across the roof. Step 3, run across the roof of the president's car. Step 4, disconnect the trains.
Selfie's plan, by the way, was a simple one-step process. Rocket launcher. We should have listened to Selfie. Why don't we listen to Selfie more often? That's a question I think we should all ask ourselves. Alright, we're finally done buying heal potions. I forgot what town I was in. Okay, we still don't have level 5 magic. Oh, wait a minute. Do we have 2 cabins? We've got a cabin and a house. Good enough. Let's sell off these excess weapons. Selfie's plan explicitly was rocket launcher. She was all in on this rocket launcher idea. And I like the way she thinks. I think we got everything off this floor and we can move on. My dogs are being murdered? No, that's just what he sounds like. Sorry. That's just his little doggy anxiety pinging. It might sound exactly like he's getting murdered, though. These are all locked. What was the trick here? We're never going to find out because now we're back in Dad's base. I'm just trying to read this guy. What people call ancient gods must be the ancient people with super civilization, but they could not control their own power and ruined themselves. Super civilization. Not that gross regular civilization. Murdered. This wasn't just any civilization, though. This was super civilization. Let's remember that. Let's keep that in mind. Okay, we can sell this. Back to the store where we bought it from. We can sell this. We can sell this. And we're good. Okay. So, okay, we're on step 5. Do you remember the first 4 steps? We're on step 5 now. So the dummy car, which is the president's car, but our version of it, and the base car, which is the other... That's where we're at now, our base car. So now there's 6 cars on the train. Then we uncouple the second escort. See? We're using the BizHawk emulator. It has a Lua script called BizHawk Shuffler. And you can pick any games you want. A couple years ago, I did a big NES shuffle where I did like 50 different NES games and limited myself to like 30 seconds apiece. It was silly, and then I added Kid Icarus, and then it was just sad. But I never did add Ice Climber. Never once. Would never play Ice Climber on stream. Alright, let's see if where it put us now. 'Cause maybe hard resetting... It looks like it advanced us further. It looks like we went from... I don't know. There's no way to know. Is there? It's the Maggie storage. Let's just try it. I've never played Urban Champion. Oh yeah, I did Legacy of the Wizard. I love that game. That's a mean game that hates you though. That's Legacy of the Wizard does not want to hold your hand at all. Doesn't even want to help you out a little tiny bit. Okay, so this put us back kind of toward the beginning. I used to own ice hockey on cartridge. I might still have it somewhere. We played a bunch of ice hockey. Excite Bike, Super Dodgeball. I don't remember which doors we need to go. We need to get the ribbon on the next floor. Hey, it's the Earth Medusa. TNC Surf Designs. Skate or Die. Y'all remember Skate or Die? So, okay, now we're in Locke's scenario. These things are found in Locke's scenario. And I think the next encounter... We might have jumped some of the encounters ahead because we didn't see the Telstar. Serpent's Gate is... Dragon's Gate's where we want to go. Marble Madness. Oh my god, that game is infuriating. No, we got to find the open box. There's an open box somewhere on this floor. There it is. I cleaned this Midgar map, this map room in Power Wash Simulator. It was real dirty. Had to take care of it. You know, they called me in. We're professional. I listened to audiobooks while I did it. All right, so step 7 is escape with the president. There you go. That's all 7 steps. Still think we should go with Selfie's idea. Yeah, every time it swaps, it drops a save state and then loads up the most recent save state in whatever game it's swapping to. Oh no, new gods are attacking Dad's base. It's a mech bug. It's gonna get laser sorted. Blue guard has the sound sensor. The red guard has the temperature sensor. So you've got to stop when the blue guard is there, but run when the red guard is there. See, it's what I just said. Oh, my people are dying. That's that's exciting. Sure. I didn't. Yeah, okay. I never went to the inn. Can't be silenced, bro. You can't silence Benjamin. Who do you think you are? Okay, so that's a brown chest. The other way was a brown chest. This looks like the way to go. Man, I'm glad their SMGs aren't multi-target like mine is.
Get out of my dad's base, guy.
Stupid ogre. Get laser sorted, nerd. All right, so now there's passcodes. It'll have 4 buttons. Now, conveniently, these are the buttons that are... I hope they show me this diagram. While I'm working on it. All right, I am going to have to start bringing these games in for a landing, though. So let's... let a few of them swap and make sure we're in a good state to pick this back up next time. All right, so we got to pause this. We can't let the ATB go. Actually, is Tell the Spell going to come out? Is he going to win this fight for us? Yeah, okay, so that's fine. We can just let these guys cheer. I don't think we're in a battle in any of the games, actually. I think we're in a good spot in all of them. I mean, good spot. Half my party's at 1 health. Let's see if I can get up to the inn. Run! We made it. Okay, well, these guys hang out here. They can just sit on this screen. Let these trains go over and over and over again. So what's actually happening is they've got like a table with the trains on it, and like Zone or someone is like actually near them, like moving the trains back and forth because they're teenagers and it's adorable. We need to save this, pause this. All right, that's gonna do it for me today, guys. We'll pick this back up probably on Monday. If I had to guess, almost certainly Monday. That's it. Thanks for watching. Peace out. Sleep well.